Alright, guys. Where is my girl? She ain't here yet.
Yes, I've already been there.
Oh, maybe I'm not seeing. Okay. Hold on. I gotta get the. There we go.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Good afternoon, everybody.
Alright.
At Davidsut W2S. Damn Ninja. At Christy Holstein 2940. Hello everyone. At Christy Holstein 2940. LOL. At Davidsut W2S. Okay, that did it.
Well, at least you're trying,
At
David.
Davidsut
I'll give you that.
W2S. I have an idea. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. LOL, looks like David won't beat the ninja, LOL. At Christy Holstein 2940. At least you are trying your best.
Yeah, you are trying. Alright, we're getting things set up here, guys.
At Davidsut W2S. I will lock her up for 1 hour before the stream. Ha ha ha.
Gonna lock her up for an hour before the stream.
At Christy Holstein 2940. LMAO.
Oh my god, I got tears from that one.
Alright, so I'm gonna.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Oh boy, what if she escapes, LOL.
Okay.
At Christy Holstein 2940. You know I'm a ninja, I can escape, LOL.
She'll just escape. She'll just walk
At
right through the
Davidsut
wall.
W2S. I sent you the instructions, Johnny, so read that first.
Alright, let me go get that first. Let me.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Ninjas are good at escaping.
Alright, I'm getting it. Hold on 1 second. Alright, let me see.
At Davidsut W2S. I saw a troll talking shit on here, but the bots must have removed the message. They said you was getting your ass kicked. From a previous message. At Davidsut W2S. Even though they don't want none of you. At Davidsut W2S. I even know this.
Yeah, it's just someone running their mouth. Trolls, you gotta have something to talk about, right? I hate when it
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. In what universe are they living, lol?
Yeah, exactly. There. Damn. Sorry, it was humming in my ear. Alright, let me... Okay. So... Alright, get the email opened up here. You okay, baby?
Sydney, Miss Ground, Skyhawk, 9 Kilo Charlie with you.
Guys, if you message Christy and she don't respond, there is a chance she could fall asleep. Not that she will, but there is a chance. Alright.
Skyhawk 9 Kilo Charlie, contact Sydney Ground on 126.5.
Okay, let's see.
Taxiing to the gate by Bravo Charlie. Skyhawk 9 Kilo Charlie.
Okay. I'm reading the email here he sent me. Hold on, guys.
Sydney Ground, Qantas 3067, ready for push and start.
Qantas 3067, Sydney Ground, push and start approved. Face west.
Push and start through face west, Qantas 3067.
I get a Qantas 46 on with information that will be on board. Across the I-4 clearance to Gold Coast.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
I turned down say intentions for the time being, just for a moment. Okay. Alright, so basically the way this is going to work, which I think will be better, there's going to be a site that's going to be published, and basically when the giveaways are happening, whether it's me saying, hey guys, we're doing a giveaway, or if it's David doing a giveaway, then you will go to that site, you will register, and then there's going to be different, basically, eventually there'll be different types of games that will take place, like where any of the viewers will be able to compete against each other through these giveaways, or even just, enter a drawing. Maybe it's, who spins the high number. So you'll go under your name when you're registered, you'll spin. If you get the highest number, you will obviously win. Or maybe it's a matter of, let's just say, I don't know, I'm just giving an example here, 8 people, then David might say, okay, we're going to open up a blackjack contest. So basically, eventually it'd come down to 2 people, and whoever wins that last game, you would win. So there's going to be, and then you guys will be able to also give your suggestions for other games as well. So I think David is on to something, because it's not just that normal giveaway, right? Like, you'll get to not only play games and interact, but you can also win other stuff as well. Like, it might be, you might win a gift card to McDonald's, you might win a hoodie or a shirt that we might, have for the lounge, you might win a tumbler, you might win. So what do you guys think? Questions?
Our first number we got.
Do what?
Our first number is like being made.
Yeah. Yeah, and we have a tumbler being made. And then once it's made, Christy can... I don't
At
know,
Brandon Armstrong 2656.
but she can describe
Bring
it to
it on,
you.
I'm all in for this.
And then not only will this be like giveaways, but if you're like, hey, I'd like to buy a tumbler, all you have to do is let us know. We'll give you a link, and you will actually get to go order it yourself. So there's no confusion or
At Brandon
having to
Armstrong
worry about,
2656.
private
I have a
information.
suggestion. How about slots for a game as well?
I mean, maybe, but how would slots be competitive between everybody else that plays it? Because that's just that's just like pulling the handle, and then if you get 3 cherries, you win something. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but it would just be it'd be like the spin the wheel type of deal. So yeah, it's not a bad idea, Brandon. I think it's going to make it funner, and it's going to give a lot more options, I believe. So, good thinking there, David. Anybody else got any ideas? And then when the
At
tumbler's
Christy Holstein
done, I'll have
2940.
Christy describe
I love
it
the
to you
game's
guys.
idea.
So once she can give you a description of what it looks like, I'll have her just give you guys a through message, just describe what it looks like, and then if somebody wants a tumbler, you will be able to get.
At Brandon Armstrong
let me tell you
2656. Or we could have a roulette wheel as well.
Let me tell you something about the tumblers. These are very unique. So even though, let's say that the tumbler we show you, the next one will be unique because every one of them that we're having made are done by hand. So they're not printed where they match right down to a T from the next one. They'll all have their own unique style to it, which I think is really cool. And yeah, that's another good idea, Brandon.
At Christy Holstein 2940. They are different and will cost around $60.
Yeah, that's going to be the cost for them.
At Brandon Armstrong
And
2656.
we're making no money off of these.
How big are these tumblers?
They're the biggest one you can get. Or you can go down a size, and then I think they'll be 40. So 40 or 60. And again, we're making no money off these. There's no profit on this. They're expensive because of the uniqueness and because they are handcrafted, hand designed. We've already got one being worked on. It's probably almost done.
At Christy Holstein 2940. When I get the first one in hand, Brandon, I will let you know exactly.
Yeah. Alright, so handing comms over to you.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Sounds good.
You want to go ahead and get our IFR, and I'll give you guys the flight information here in a minute.
At Christy Holstein 2940. I love the ideas, David. Hell yeah.
We'd like to collect our IFR clearance, and we have it in Romeo. Clearance on request. You're number one. 5079, Sydney clearance. Clear to Shenzhen Bowen by the Garrick 1 departure.
4016 right.
Sydney clearance, FedX 5079er cleared to Shenzhen Dallin via the Garrick 1 departure, then is filed. Runway 16 right, climb to 4,000 feet. Departure frequency is 124.4, squawk 5442.
Give me 1 second,
Starting
guys, and
pre-flight
we'll...
flow.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Good
You
morning,
might
Captain.
want to turn say intentions up a bit, the volume is a bit low.
I turned it down to talk, Brandon. I'll turn it back up when we get ready. Okay.
Delivery, Courier 402 heavy requesting IFR to Seoul, Incheon. Unable 16 left to runway 2 short, Courier 402 heavy.
Okay.
Delivery, Courier 402 heavy requesting 16 right. Sydney ground, November Sierra Alpha radio check.
Skyhawk Hotel, November Sierra Alpha, Sydney clearance. Pass your message.
Sydney ground, November Sierra Alpha, ready to taxi for departure.
Skyhawk, November Sierra Alpha, contact Sydney ground on 126.5.
Alright, let me get our fuel put in here real quick.
Clearance, Qantas 927 ready to
163, 241.
Departure, flight radar vector to wall, then it's filed. Departure runway 25, Mr. Climb 4000, departure on 124, decimal 4, squawk 1566, Qantas 97.
413.0.
Qantas 927, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.7.
Sydney clearance, good afternoon. Jetstar 818, with action request. IFR clearance 2
Alright.
Brisbane.
So we're leaving from Sydney,
Clear to Brisbane.
YSSY,
After departure, flight radar
and
vector
we're flying over
center,
to
filed. Departure
China.
runway 16 right, and 4000. Contact departures on 124.4, squawk 3721, Jetstar 818.
ZGSZ. Hey computer,
Correct. Ground is on
what is the airport
121.7,
code?
safe flight, sir.
ZGSZ.
Sydney clearance, velocity 01, requesting IFR departure to Melbourne with information mark.
Shenzhen or something like that. It's in China.
Via the Whiskey Oscar Lima 2 departure, depart runway 34 left, Condor 4000, departure 124.4, squawk 1775, velocity 01.
Sydney clearance.
Heading out for the walk around.
IFR clearance to Auckland, we have November.
Alright.
Emirates. 9826, request clearance.
We're at YSSY.
Auckland by the Group 1 departure, then it's filed. Departure runway 16 right. Initial climb 4,000 feet. Departure 124.4, squawk 1244. Emirates 9826. Ground 120.
Okay.
96.
Sydney clearance, velocity 181, requesting IFR to Nadi.
Clearance, this is
IRS is the line.
I'd like to activate my IFR flight plan.
Jetstar 531, read back correct. Contact ground on 126.5.
GSZ.
Qantas 481 requesting IFR clearance. Qantas 481 requesting 34 left departure. Sydney clearance, Jetstar 670 with information echo requesting IFR clearance to Brisbane. Sydney delivery, Cebu 040, gate request IFR clearance to Manila International Airport, Romeo Papa Lima Lima.
Alright, what we got going on here? Hold on.
Departure runway 34 left. Initial climb 4,000 feet and departure is on 124.4. Squawk 4253. Contact 433.
Qantas 433, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.7. You'll have your clearance in just a second.
Sydney delivery, Air France 92 Papa X-ray with information X-ray, ready to copy IFR to Gold Coast.
Stand by for that clearance.
Contact 598 request IFR clearance to Gold Coast with information Whiskey.
Sydney clearance, United 2376 with information Oscar. Request IFR clearance to Queenstown.
There we go.
Clear to Queenstown via the cabin 7 departure, then it's filed. Departure runways 16 left.
But yeah, I think it's a good idea. I like it, David. I think it's going to make it a lot funner for everybody, and that way everybody can see the results and they can't say that it was set.
Sydney clearance, United 2376 with information Oscar requesting IFR clearance to Kingstown, New Zealand.
At Christy Holstein 2940. I'm already dozing off.
I understand, baby. You're fine.
We like our IFR clearance to Perth, please. Qantas 643 clear to Perth. After departure, radar factors to Cadum, then filed. Departure runway 165, initial climb 4.
Just putting in our weather now.
124.4, squawk 4136.
Sydney delivery Springbok 321, do you copy?
Cirrus Jet Alpha Bravo Charlie cleared to Brisbane via the Wall 2 departure route as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000 feet. Expect flight level 310 10 minutes after departure.
16R.
Departure on 123.0 squawk 3754.
Turn delivery Qantas 641 with information hotel. Requesting IFR to Perth.
Qantas 641 Sydney clearance information hotel is correct. Cleared to Perth Aerodrome. After departure, fly radar vectors to Cadom, then is filed. Climb and maintain 2.
Alright, now we'll do our arrival.
Squawk 1472.
Cleared to Perth. After departure, fly radar vectors to Cadom, then is filed. Climb and maintain 24,000. Departure on 123.0 squawk 1472. Qantas 641. Sydney clearance, good afternoon, Dorothy 765, ready to pick up our IFR clearance to Melbourne with information tango.
Philippines 77, requesting clearance to Melbourne. Clear to Melbourne via Wall 2, departure then is filed. Departure runway 34 left, initial climb to 4,000, departure 124.4, squawk 3265.
Sydney clearance, Qantas 6150, request IFR to Brisbane.
Good evening, Sydney clearance, Jetstar 587 with information Whiskey requesting IFR clearance up to Brisbane as filed. Cleared to Brisbane after departure, fly radar vectors T-SAP then is filed. Departure runway 25, initial climb.
Alright, departure and arrival is done.
4 squawk 5526, Jetstar 587.
Anybody wants to guess altitude, go ahead.
Sydney clearance.
Flying in the 777-200.
Requesting IFR clearance. IFR clearance to Brisbane with information risk on board.
At Christy Holstein 2940. 36,000.
Request IFR clearance to Melbourne, please. Clear to Melbourne via the Abbey Street departure, then it's departure runway 16 left, initial time to 4,000 feet, departure 124.4, squawk 441, correct 4441.
Okay, I got yours down, Christy. Brandon, David.
Sydney ground, Qantas 3067, request IFR clearance.
Sydney delivery, Vietnam. Sydney delivery, Vietnam.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. For me 400,000.
With information, November.
For the altitude?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. 40,000.
Okay. I was going to say.
At
Hang
Brandon
on, dude.
Armstrong
Going to the moon?
2656. Not for 100,000.
Alpha Mike Delta ready for clearance to Coffs Harbour. Clear to Coffs Harbour, departure via TSAT, runway 34 left, initial climb 4,000, departure 124.4, squawk 5454, Alpha Mike Delta.
King Air Apollo Mike Delta, read back correct. Ground is on 121.7, safe flight, sir.
Clear to Brisbane.
Okay.
Flight plan has been canceled. Radio vectors to TSAT, initial altitude 4,000 feet, departure frequency 124.4, squawk 4675, expect runway 25, Jetstar 814.
Jetstar 814, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.7.
Ground on 121.7, Jetstar 814.
Sydney delivery, good day.
Walk around completed.
Quebec, request IFR clearance to Melbourne with information.
Alright, 6.0 for trim.
159 heavy, ready for IFR clearance, generator. Qantas 59 heavy, ready for IFR clearance to Narita, as filed. Sydney clearance, good morning, Jetstar 515. request
Ladies
IFR
and
clearance,
gentlemen,
information
my name is
Coffs
Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
Okay, the
Also
cruise
make sure your seat back
altitude
and folding
is
plates are in their full upright position.
34,000.
I'm here,
If you are seated
just
next
doing
to an
paperwork.
emergency exit,
But yes,
please
this is a
carefully
great
read
idea.
the special
You was close,
instructions
babe.
card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. If you have any questions about our flight today, please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants.
Pre-flight checklist.
Thank you.
Oxygen. Testing.
Alright, doing
Flight
pre-flight.
instruments.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
On. Fuel
Oh,
control
how fun,
switches.
got to love doing
Cut
paperwork.
off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Clearance, Zulu, interceded Kilo, request clearance.
Clear to Adelaide, after departure fly radar vectors to TSAT, then as follows, departure runway 34
That I do not miss.
Activate SUT W2S. Our favorite.
123.0, squawk 5534, Emirates 445 heavy.
Emirates 445, read back correct. Ground is on 126.5, safe flight, sir.
Ground on 126.5, Emirates 445 heavy, thank you.
Okay. It is only 5:09. I will say this. I personally will be doing a giveaway this evening up until tonight. Somebody to get a giveaway. So, I hope people have paid attention to the different streams, things we've spoke about, and we'll see how that pays off later. This is just going to be a regular giveaway, not the website thing yet, because we're not done with that. But stick around. All right.
Sydney Tower, Sam 1990, IFR, Canberra with information Oscar.
All right, we're going to close the doors. So we're going to do Alt U, right soft 6, left soft 3, left soft 1. Once you hear the door close, you'll arm it with left soft 2.
Good afternoon, just 460's IFR for Ballina, request airways clearance.
Initiating before start flow.
Left soft 2, and then go back to the leg page with Alt G.
381 A40 with information Yankee requesting IFR clearance to Brisbane.
QF3 Super Quebec Foxtrot 24, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.7.
Over the ground on 121.7. Qantas QF3.
Sydney clearance, good afternoon. KLM 298 requesting IFR clearance to KLAX as filed with Tango. Cleared LA, after departure, fly vector to Nova, then as filed, departure runway 16 right, initial climb 4,000 feet, departure 124.4 and squawking 1653, KLM 298.
Sydney clearance, Qantas 481 with information Papa request clearance for a flight to Melbourne. Golf Oscar Delta requesting clearance. Cleared aircraft, departure flight radar vectors combat then is south, departure runway is 25, climb 4,000, departure on 124.4, squawk 1123, Oscar Delta.
Sydney clearance delivery, good morning. Air Canada 34 Heavy requesting IFR clearance to Vancouver.
That was cool hearing that airplane fly over.
To Gold Coast, first departure fly radar vectors to Olsen, then aside. Departure runway 16 right, initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on
Flow completed.
4.4, squawk.
Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed 170. Heading 154. Altitude 34,000. Sit.
At Brandon
Take
Armstrong
off.
2656.
163.
I heard that too.
167. B2.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
170. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Sit.
Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Yankee, Sierra, Sierra, Yankee, 2, Zulu, Golf, Sierra, Zulu. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 16 right, climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 34,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
No.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Transair 181 Sydney clearance. Give me 1 second for that clearance.
At Christy Holstein
Requesting pushback
2940.
with startup
Now my
and
order
tail
says
direction.
processing BTW.
Sydney clearance, Qantas 01, requesting IFR.
So is that a good thing? That mean that actually it's moved up a step?
Pushback and start approved, face southeast.
South east. Alright, so 16 right. What are we doing? South.
Clear to Brisbane, after departure fly, radar vectors TSAT, then as filed.
Requesting tug. That's good, baby. I'm glad.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's good.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Parking brake released, ready for pushback, tail to the south. I'm going straight south because of the fact that we're taking off from 16 right. That would put us more south.
Commencing pushback. Tail to the south.
Alright.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
Okay.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Been waiting on my new boots, lol, my old riding boots are falling apart.
Yeah, I'm excited for you, baby. Right, here comes engine 2.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Alright, here comes engine 2.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I feel so bad for my sister, because she's going to have to buy my groceries next month since I'm not getting my food stamps.
You still got time, though.
Engine 2 cut out.
Brandon, there's still time. It could things could still turn for the better. Alright, now we're going to wait for engine 1. Alright, engine 1's coming online. We got oil pressure.
Engine 1 started. All engines stable. Engine 1 cut out.
Okay. Parking brake set. All engines are stable. We are ready for disconnect.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
Before taxi flow. Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice. Checked. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Clear. You're good to go. Have a safe flight, and see you next time.
Alright, thanks. Have a good night. Okay. You can go ahead and request taxi.
Requesting taxi clearance now.
Course 63, ready for push and start. Sydney ground, FedEx 5079er, ready to taxi. We have Romeo.
Full left. Neutral. Full right. Neutral. Full back.
FedEx 507
Full forward.
Sydney ground.
Checked.
Runway 16.
Before taxi checklist completed.
3, Bravo. FedEx 5079er, Sydney ground, contact tower on 133.905.
Runway 16 right, Bravo 3, Bravo.
Alright, let's get our trim real quick. 6.0.
Ramp 162, taxi to the ramp.
Qantas 162, taxi to parking via Tango 3, Tango Lima Alpha Juliet Yankee.
Contacting tower on 133.905, FedEx 5079er.
Bravo 8, Bravo Charlie, Sunset 37 Delta.
Sydney Tower, FedEx 5079er. Good morning, we're holding short of 16 right, ready for departure.
Alright, trim is set.
FedEx 5079er heavy, Sydney Tower, runway 16 right, hold short 737 on the runway. FedEx 5079er.
Approaching runway
16
Before takeoff.
Right. 37 on a 9 mile final runway 16 right, winds 130 at 14, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, FedEx 5079er.
Flight attendant,
heavy.
prepare for takeoff.
Cathay 110, contact departure.
Departure 124.4, Cathay 110, have a good day. CD tower going around. Jetstar 502.
Jetstar 502, landing clearance cancelled. Execute missed approach procedure. Contact departure on 124.4. X-ray November Bravo, contact departure.
Contact departure, X-ray November Bravo.
We're holding short, runway 16 right, ready for takeoff.
Contact departure.
Sydney Tower, this is Qantas 321, inbound.
We're cleared for takeoff on runway 16 right. Let's go.
Cleared to ILS 16 left approach.
Alright, 1 second, guys.
1321, Sydney Tower, roger.
Victor Hotel, Victor Golf Echo, contact departure. Good day.
Okay, switching to departure, Victor Hotel, Victor Golf Echo. 542, contact departure.
Port of departure, velocity 546.
Charlie Echo Zulu, contact departure.
Contact departures 123.0. Charlie Echo Zulu.
Qantas 321, contact departure.
Contact departure, Qantas 321.
Qantas 321, contact departure on 124.4.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
On taxiway.
So where is it we are flying to?
China.
80 knots. Check.
Hold on, Brandon. I'll give you the info again in a few minutes.
Jetstar 927, roger. Etihad 455, contact departure on 124.4.
Switching to 1244, goodbye.
B1. Rotate.
Second 5 is Q221.
Gear up.
Qantas 181, contact departure. Contact departure, Qantas 181.
Positive rate.
Digas 11, welcome to Sydney. Contact ground on 121.7.
Good hour, radar, thank you. Contact ground, good night.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, welcome to Sydney.
400 feet.
Ground on 121.7.
Autopilot.
New Zealand 102, contact departure.
Flaps up.
Qantas 402, winds 140 at 14, runway 1.
Acceleration altitude.
16 right, cleared to land, Qantas 402.
Flaps up.
FedX 5079, contact departure on 124.4. Rex 6413, contact ground on 121.7.
Switching to departure on 124.4. FedX 5079er. Sydney departure, FedX 5079er, morning, maintaining 1500 feet.
FedX 5079er, heavy Sydney departure, radar contact.
At Davidsut W2S. Wow, Johnny, you did badass on that takeoff giving the wind.
Appreciate that.
Contact tower 123.6, good day.
Brandon, the airport code is ZGSZ. Zulu, Golf Sam Zulu. I can't pronounce the name of it, but it's in China.
3.905, east, unsafe 14 Delta.
Out of Sydney. Taking off from Sydney, going to China.
Okay, current heading in altitude, Qantas 516 heavy.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Oh, okay, it's from Sydney to China.
Yeah,
At Christy Holstein
we're in South
2940.
Australia right now.
Nice takeoff, babe.
Thank you, baby.
Departure, radar contact, climb flight level 210, turn right, heading 095, vectors to Nova, then own navigation.
Heading 095, vectors to Nova, climb flight level 210, United 870.
Sydney departure, Jetstar 456, 1700.
Jetstar 456, Sydney departure, radar contact.
How's your view, baby? Is it good?
Rex 6454, direct sign A. Cleared for the RNAV, runway 16 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 2500 until established. Descending to 2560. Cleared for the RNAV.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Beautiful. At Davidsut W2S. Not baby, but it is good. LOL.
129.7. Victor Hotel, Victor Golf Echo. Rex 6454.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Oh wow, it's in the Pear River region of China. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Pearl.
404, contact Sydney Tower on 133.905.
Let me see, I think.
133.905 for Qantas 404.
Departure, Victor Hotel.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What's the view look like?
X-ray Bravo, radar contact VFR altitude. Climb 5000, Victor Hotel, Oscar X-ray Bravo. Sydney departure, Victor Hotel, Victor Golf Echo 0.
Christy Holstein 2940. At the moment I see clouds.
Climb flight level 290. Climb flight level 290, just 515.
What do you have coming up for us with our tour?
Hotel Oscar, Oscar Zulu 2000 for 4000.
Victor Hotel Oscar Oscar Zulu radar contact VFR altitudes.
Coming up on our tour, I'll be pointing out some incredible natural landmarks and fascinating aviation sites visible from our route. Get ready for some
Lights off.
views and stories.
X6762 radar contact.
Delta 40, climb flight level 280.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Puffy clouds.
Sir, that's what I read back. Flight level 280 for Delta 40.
Delta 40, climb flight level 310. X-ray November, Bravo. What's your final?
Approach. X-ray November Bravo, request to land at the main helipad at Yankee Sierra Sierra Yankee. Roger. Expect vectors. We'll be waiting for the vectors. X-ray November Bravo. Approach X-ray November Bravo, request further descent.
Just start 660, climb flight level 240.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Oh wow.
Just start 521, climb flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270, just start 521.
Skyhawk 3, Alpha Zulu, contact Sydney Tower on 133.905.
33.905.
Delta, maintaining separation. Yeah, Delta has the traffic.
Victor Hotel Oscar Oscar Zulu contact Sydney departure on 129.7.
129.7 for Victor Hotel Oscar Oscar Zulu.
Victor Hotel Oscar X-ray Bravo contact Sydney departure on 129.7. 129.7 for Victor Hotel Oscar X-ray Bravo. Departure of Alpha Zulu, heading to Shill Harbour, currently maintaining 210.
Alright, Dave gave me another idea for a song, so I'm working on that, so hold tight. It's not about my ex's son.
Mission jet, altitudes at your discretion.
Sydney departure, Victor Hotel Oscar X-ray Bravo 0. Victor Hotel Oscar X-ray Bravo radar contact. Qantas 141 contact, Sydney departure on 129.7. 129.7 for Qantas 141, good day. Sydney departure, Qantas 141 at 0. Qantas 141 radar contact. Sunstate 1 Delta contact Sydney Tower on 133.905. 133.905 for Sunstate 1 Delta. Jetstar 821 contact Sydney Tower on 133.905. Contact Tower 133.905, Jetstar 821.
Departure, Victor Hotel Tango X-ray Bravo 2000 for 4000.
Climbing flight level 320, FedX 5079er.
Sydney approach, Sunstate 202 Delta, flight level 160.
This is gonna be good.
FedX 5079er, contact Melbourne Center on 119.7. Victor Hotel Tango X-ray Bravo, contact Sydney departure on 129.7.
Contacting Melbourne Center on 119.7. 5079er morning, climbing to flight level 170, aiming for flight level 320. FedX 5079er, Melbourne Center, identify. Good morning.
Since there aren't any major landmarks directly below us, let's talk about Holsworthy Airport, which we're just north of. Holsworthy is a military airfield that's part of the larger Holsworthy Barracks, one of Australia's most significant army bases. The airfield has been in use since World War II, serving as a key training and logistics hub for the Australian Defence Force. It's not open to civilian flights, so it's a rare sight for most people, unless you happen to be flying over it like we are. The base itself is massive, covering over 22,000 hectares, and has played a role in everything from military exercises to disaster relief operations.
Climbing flight level 340, FedX 5079er.
Melbourne Center, November 313 Tango, request IFR clearance to Auckland. I have called.
Stand by for that clearance.
Clear to Auckland, Kevin 7. Gonna spire departure runway 16 left, initial to 4,000 feet, departure on 124.4, stock 2124, 738 Tango.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I was hoping for more ghost stories from the tour guides.
We'll see what we can do. Just hold tight.
We would like to change our final destination at this time to Coffs Harbour. Yankee, Charlie, Foxtrot, Sierra. Can you give us vectors to Coffs Harbour Airport, please? Cirrus Jet Alpha Bravo Charlie, destination change to Coffs Harbour, YCFS noted. Unable to provide vectors. Please refer to your navigation charts for course adjustment. Cirrus Jet Alpha Bravo Charlie.
over 1,000 meters above sea level. Established in 1972, it specializes in cool climate plants, and from up here, you can see how it stretches across the mountain slope like a giant green patchwork quilt. The garden is famous for its collection of rare and ancient plant species, some of which date back to the time of the dinosaurs. People come from all over to stroll its winding paths and take in the panoramic views of the Blue Mountains.
FedX 5079er, contact Brisbane Centre on 125.7. Contacting Brisbane Centre on 125.7, FedX 5079er.
Almost done with this song. You're gonna love it, babe.
Climbing to flight level 300, aiming for flight level 340. FedX 5079er, Brisbane Centre, identified, morning mate. X-ray November Bravo, IFR flight plan to Williamtown cancelled. Cleared to Newcastle Heliport. Descend 2,000 feet. Report reaching.
2,000, report reaching X-ray November Bravo. X-ray November Bravo.
X-ray November Bravo, contact Sydney approach on 124.4.
X-ray November Bravo, maintaining 3,000. 1015, X-ray November Bravo, roger, we'd like to cancel our IFR flight plan. We're tracking now direct to Newcastle Heliport. Contact X-ray November Bravo, cancel IFR flight plan.
Qantas 954, contact Sydney approach on 124.4.
124.4 for Qantas 954. Kodiak Delta Romeo Delta, lodging IFR flight plan YLMQ to YPMQ. Delta Romeo Delta. Delta
Get ready to play it, babe.
initial climb 7,000, score 4424. Departure frequency 129.8. Thank you and good afternoon.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Ready.
Alright, David, here it goes. This is called Temptation. This is for my girl.
You got it, girl, it's the way you move. Got this sexy body, always popping the way you groove. Oh, temptation. Girl, you got me stuck. Everything about your sexy girl, I just can't get enough of. Temptation. Pop, pop, pop. Let it drop, 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 pop, pop, non-stop. Temptation. Sweet temptation. How you do it, I will never know. The way you take control of a room, soon as you get out on that floor.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. LOL.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Have a great journey.
Sexy, sweet, that temptation, yeah, sweet temptation.
Damn, baby girl.
No matter where you go, no matter what you do, you got me dropping to your feet. Temptation so damn smooth. Come on, girl, shake it, let me see the vibe. Forget about everything else. Come show me what you got. Sweet temptation, baby. Oh shit, got it going on, girl. Time for me, yeah, time to rock your world. Temptation, the way you move, that temptation, so damn sexy and smooth. Get it, girl, show me what you got. Go now, girl, get it, she's getting hot. You got it, girl, it's the way you move. Got that sexy body, always popping the way you groove. Temptation, girl, you got me stuck. Everything about you sexy, girl, I just can't get enough. Temptation, let it drop, 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 pop, pop, don't stop. Temptation.
At Christy Holstein 2940. LOL catchy beat.
I like it.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Love it. At Davidsut W2S. So good. At Andy Heisel. Love that song. At Davidsut W2S. My girl dancing over here. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I agree.
We'll listen to both versions just to be sure.
Sexy body always popping the way you groove. Temptation, girl, you got me stuck. Everything about you sexy, girl, I just can't get enough. Temptation, pop, 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 let it drop, 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 pop, pop, non-stop. Temptation, sweet temptation. You don't want the game, come over here, baby girl, say my name, say my name. Girl, anything you
We'll see what this other one sounds like.
Hey, you got it, girl. It's the way you move. Got that sexy body, always popping the way you groove.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Damn good babe. At David Sut W2S. This might be it.
Since there aren't any major landmarks directly below us, let's talk about Mudgee Airport, which we're just southeast of. Mudgee Airport has been serving the region since the 1960s and is a vital link for the Departure of South Wales. It's a favorite stop for general aviation pilots, thanks to its long runway and friendly.
I'm glad you like it, baby.
The airport is often used as
At David Sut W2S. No, play the first one more time after this. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I like this one. At Christy Holstein 2940. This one too fast. At David Sut W2S. I think so too.
Let's do the first one again.
At David Sut W2S. Yes. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yet I think the first one's got it.
Girl, you got me stuck. Everything about your sexy girl, I just can't get enough of. Temptation. Pop, 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 pop. Let it drop, 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 pop, pop, non-stop. Temptation, sweet. Temptation.
At Andy Heisel. I like the first one.
Special kind of skill, baby, you got it good. Make me melt where I stay. I knew you would. Pop, 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 pop. Drop that body, drop it like it's hot. Temptation, you don't want the game. Come on over here, baby girl. Say my name, say my name. Temptation, girl, anything you need. Yo, sexy, sexy pie, girl, you're temptation.
I got a special song I'm writing for David after this. The title is going to be The Prosecutor. It's going to be great.
So sexy, sexy, sweet. That temptation, yeah, sweet temptation.
Damn, baby girl.
At David Sut W2S. Oh God.
Come on, girl, shake it, let me see the body. Forget about everything else. Come show me what you got.
At Andy Heisel. Oh shit, sounds like it's gonna be good. At David Sut W2S.
Oh, it is.
This should be interesting.
Temptation, the way you move. That temptation, so damn sexy and smooth. Get
Okay, it's going to be the first one. All right. Now for the juice.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It'll fit him LOL.
124.230.
landmarks directly below us, let's talk about Dubbo, the closest city to our current position. Dubbo was officially established as a village in 1849 and has grown into a major regional center in New South Wales. It's famous for the Taronga Western Plains Zoo, which opened in 1977 and is home to hundreds of animals from around the world. The city also has a rich aviation history, with Dubbo Airport serving as a key hub for regional flights since the 1930s. In addition to its aviation connections, Dubbo is known for its historic buildings, like the old Dubbo Jail, which operated from 1847 to 1966, and now serves as a museum.
5079er. Contact Brisbane Centre on 127.1.
Since there aren't any major landmarks directly below us, let's talk about Gilgandra, the closest town to our current position. Gilgandra is famous for its role in the 1915 Cooey March, when a group of men set off on foot to Sydney to enlist in World War I, picking up more volunteers as they went. The town sits at the junction of the Castlereagh and Newell highways, making it a bit of a crossroads in rural New South Wales. It's also known for its windmills. At one point, there were over 300 of them scattered throughout the area, earning it the nickname Town of Windmills. If you look closely, you might spot the Castlereagh River winding its way through the landscape, a lifeline for the local farming community.
Center maintain Column 340, 52 Delta.
52 Delta Whiskey, contact Brisbane Centre on 124.8.
124.8, 52 Delta.
Setting up a stone. There's a small hills on fire. Diamond DA 42 Delta Romeo Juliet. Contact departure on 124.0. Contact 124.0 Delta Romeo Juliet.
Almost done, guys. This is gonna be great.
up in the late 1800s thanks to the arrival of the railway in 1903. It's famous for its annual rodeo and camp draft, which draws cowboys and cowgirls from all over Australia. If you've ever wanted to see someone wrestle a steer, this is the place. The town sits on the Castlereagh River, and from up here, you might spot its winding path through the landscape. Coonamble is also known for its quirky public art, including giant sculptures of a kangaroo and an emu, which make for some pretty unique aerial sightseeing.
Almost done, guys. It's coming. All right.
Mission Center, hello, Mission 2, Delta Whiskey, at level 3, Delta 0. Mission 2, Delta Whiskey, Brisbane Center, roger. Mission 2, Delta Whiskey, contact Brisbane Center on 133.0.
All right, I'm gonna let this one play while I'm using the bathroom. So here we go.
Can I get your attention? Order. Order in the court. Ow, ow. Can I get your attention? Ow, ow. Order in the motherfucking court. Every day criminals walk in the court. Small claims, lawsuits, another motherfucking divorce. Order, order. Order in the court. Break the law, I don't give one fuck. If you lived a little smarter, then you wouldn't always get fucked. But just listen, I am an Indiana Hoosier, just waiting for you to break the law. It's all true for sure. Order, order in the motherfucking court.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. LOL, this fits him so well.
Tits hanging out, thinking that keeps them from getting the book. Wrong little bitches, you better take another route. Don't break the law, just don't piss me off. Warnings, fines, and sanctions, bullshit never stops. Order in the court. Yeah, better sit the fuck down. Not another word, because by the time we are done here, shit is gonna really hurt. Ow, 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 ow.
What do you think, David?
Breaking the law, so I guess the shoe always fits. I'm ordering my cord, better zip your lip, and if you don't like it, you can suck it.
At DavidSut W2S. Hold on, I missed it.
I'll play it again. There's another version coming up too.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That song describes him LOL.
Landmarks directly below us. Let's talk about Corinth, the closest town to our current location. Corinth is a small rural town that might look quiet, but it actually has a surprising place to stay. David Bowie built the music video for his song Let's Dance at the local pub back in 1983. The town sits on the banks of the Marne, and from the distance, you spot the patchwork of farmland that grows. Corinth is also known for its annual races, which bring in visitors from all over the region for a day of fun. You might even spot a closed railway line, one connecting this remote spot to the rest of New South Wales.
And I don't give one shit. You're the dumb motherfuckers breaking the law, so I guess the shoe always fits. Ordering my court, better zip your lip, and if you don't like it, you can suck a Can I get your attention? Ordering the court. Can I get your attention? Ordering the motherfucking court. I'm the prosecutor with a heart of fire, making you sit behind.
At DavidSut W2S. Oh my lord.
Ordering the court. Shut the fuck up and listen. They call me the cold hard man in the suit. Here to do a fucking thing, just prosecutor. The prosecutor. It's who I am. Seen people yell, scream and cry, but I just
At DavidSut W2S. For the record, this was not my idea.
No, this is just for prosecutors in general. All of them.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's right, order in the court. LOL.
Can I get your attention? Order in the court. Oh, can I get your attention? Order in the motherfucking court. Every day, criminals walking to court. Small claims, lawsuits, another motherfucking divorce. Order in the court. You break the law, I don't give one fuck. If you lived a little smarter, then you wouldn't always get fucked. Da-da-da-da, but just listen, I am an Indiana who's just waiting for you to break the law. It's all true for sure. Order in the motherfucking court. Court is in session. Bam, 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 bam. I'm the prosecutor. With a heart of fire, making you sit behind bars and it's my only motherfucking desire. Shut the fuck up and listen, they call me the cold-hearted man in the suit. Here to do one fucking thing, just prosecutor. The prosecutor, it's who I am. Seen people yell, scream and cry, but I just don't give a damn. Women walk in, got the tits hanging down, thinking that keeps them from getting the book. Wrong little bitches, you better take another round. Don't break the law, just don't piss me off. Warnings, fines and sanctions, bullshit never stop. Order in the court. Yeah. Better sit the fuck down. Not another word, because by the time we are done here, shit is gonna really hurt. Only and only, and I don't give one shit. You're the dumb motherfuckers breaking the law, so I guess the shoe always fits. Order in my court. court, better zip your lip. And if you don't like it, you can suck a bud dip, dip, pop, 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 bud dip, dip. Can I get your attention? Order in the court. Can I get your attention? Order in the motherfucking court. I'm the prosecutor with a heart of fire, making you sit behind bars. That is my only motherfucking desire. Order in court. Shut the fuck
At
up.
Brandon Armstrong 2656. This is great.
That's great.
At Davidsut W2S. I like this one better.
Order in my court, better zip your lip. And if you don't like it, you could suck a bud dip, dip. Bud dip, dip. Can I get your attention?
Since there aren't any major landmarks directly below us, let's talk about the town of Walgan, which is the closest significant spot to our current position. Walgan sits at the junction of the Barwan and the Moy rivers, and it's been a hub for travelers and graziers since the late 1800s. The town's name comes from an Aboriginal word.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Pretty fitting.
Me too.
Shut the fuck up and listen, they call me the cold-hearted man in the suit.
At Andy Heisel. I like the first one.
Yeah, let's go back to the first one. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to add a twist to it. Hold on. I love doing remakes. This is the
At Brandon
Prosecutor
Armstrong
remake.
2656. If you ever went into wrestling, David, that would fit you as a wrestling name, the Prosecutor.
Can I get your attention? Order in the court. Can I get your attention? Order in the motherfucking court. Every day, criminals walk into court. Small claims, lawsuits, another motherfucking divorce. Order in the court. You break the law. I don't give one.
Here we go.
Live a little smarter than you wouldn't always get fucked. But just listen. Break the law, it's all true for sure. Order in the motherfucking court. Court is in session. Bam, 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 bam. I'm the prosecutor with a heart of fire, making you sit behind bars. That is my only motherfucking desire. Order in court. Shut the fuck up and listen. They call me the cold-hearted man in the suit, here to do one fucking thing, just prosecutor. The prosecutor.
Hold on. It's missing something. I'll get it.
Get your attention.
Just hold tight.
Order. Order in the court. Can I get your attention? Order in the motherfucking court. Every day, criminals walking in court, small claims, lawsuits, another motherfucking divorce. Order, order, order in the court. You break the law, I don't give one fuck. If you lived a little smarter, then you wouldn't always get fucked. But just listen, I am in Indiana, who's the other? Just waiting for you to break the law, it's all true for sure. Order in the motherfucking court. Woo! 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 Court is in session! Bam, bam! I'm the prosecutor with the heart of fire, making you sit behind bars. That is my only motherfucking desire. Order in court. Shut the fuck up and listen. They call me the cold-hearted man in the suit, here to do a fucking thing, just prosecutor. The prosecutor. That's who I am. Seen people yell, scream, and cry, but I just don't give a damn. Boom, boom, bam. Women walk
Since there
in,
aren't
got the
any major
tits hanging
landmarks
out,
below us,
thinking
let's
that
talk
keeps
about the
them
town of
from
Brewarina,
getting the book.
which is the
Wrong
closest
little
significant
bitches, you
spot to
better
our current
take
position.
another route.
Brewarina is famous for its ancient aboriginal fish traps known as Bayame
Just don't
which are
piss me
believed to be over
off.
40,000 years old, making them one of the
Warnings,
oldest
fines, and
human-made structures
sanctions,
in the world.
bullshit never
These
stops.
ingenious stone traps were built by the local
Order in the
Ndemba people to catch
court.
fish as they moved along the Barwon River, and they're still visible from the air as a series of intricate rock formations. The town itself has been a gathering place for indigenous Australians for thousands of years.
All right, I'll work on that again here in a little bit, guys. Let me think about that for a minute.
Closely, you might just spot
Good
the
stuff.
Barwon River, which has been the lifeblood of the area for millennia.
All right. And I'm the prosecutor. Be right back, guys.
079er, Brisbane Centre, identified. G'day.
Control, good evening. Good morning. Cassie 111 with you, flight level 400.
Cathay 111, Brisbane Centre, identified. Good morning.
Speaking of air, he came out to see me today.
let's talk about the town of Quilpie, which is the closest significant spot to our current position. Quilpie was established in 1970 as a railway terminus for the Western Railway Line, and it's been a vital outback service town ever since. It's famous for its boulder opal, one of the rarest and most beautiful gemstones in the world. So rare, in fact, that you might just spot a glimmer from up here if the sun hits the ground just right. The town is also known for its quirky murals and sculptures, which celebrate the region's wildlife history.
5079er, contact Brisbane Centre on 118.8.
Switching to Brisbane Centre on 118.8, FedX 5079er. Brisbane Centre, FedEx 5079er, good morning, maintaining flight level 340.
FedEx 5079er, Brisbane Centre, identified. Good morning.
Aerostar Victor Hotel Delta, Romeo Juliet, Valera Airport.
We are still in Australia, folks.
Flight information to Romeo Juliet, just taking off VFR out of Jackson. Destination is Quilpie, that is Yankee, Quebec, Lima, Papa. Requesting flight level, please. Current 6,500 feet. Squawk 6555 and identify Romeo Juliet.
Level. After departure, fly radar vectors to Dom-Up, Dennis File, initial climb 4,000, departure on 133.4, score 1347, TBM, Charlie Echo Alpha.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. How long is this flight since it's oceanic?
It'd be around about 4 hours or so, Brandon. What's up? Okay. Hold on.
Since there aren't any major landmarks directly below us, let's talk about the closest town, which is Winton. Winton is famous as the birthplace of Qantas, Australia's iconic airline, which held its first board meeting here in 1921. The town is also known for its connection to the song Waltzing Matilda, which was first performed in Winton's North Gregory Hotel in 1895. If you're a fan of dinosaurs, Winton is a hotspot for paleontologists. Some of Australia's most significant dinosaur fossils have been found nearby, including the massive Australopithecus. The landscape around Winton is classic outback, red earth, wide open spaces, and the occasional emu or kangaroo making a cameo appearance.
What are you doing?
No. No, I was typing. No, I moved my hands because I was typing. Hold on, guys.
At Christy Holstein 2940. I think he jumped a little, y'all, lol.
No, I really didn't. I was just typing.
At Christy Holstein 2940. BTW cool prosecutor song.
That was pretty funny.
often called the gateway to the Channel Country. It's a tiny outback town, but it's got a big personality. Locals love to tell stories about the wild floods and the even wilder station parties. The Thompson River runs nearby, and during the wet season, the whole landscape transforms into a maze of channels and billabongs. Junda is also known for its old stone buildings, some of which date back to the 1890s, giving you a glimpse into what life was like for early settlers.
5079er, contact Brisbane Centre on 122.1.
Since there aren't any major landmarks directly below us, let's talk about the closest town, which is Stonehenge. Now, before you get too excited, this isn't the famous stone circle in England. This is the Australian Stonehenge. The town was established in the late 1800s as a supply depot for the surrounding sheep station. Its name supposedly comes from a pile of rocks that early surveyors thought looked like a miniature Stonehenge. These days, the town is tiny, but it's a classic outback stopover, and the landscape around here is just stunning. Wide open plains, red earth, and the occasional kangaroo bouncing by.
Ground at Whitney, right to pick up IFR crews to Hamilton Islands, Yankee Bravo Hotel Mike. Stand by. That is fault. Initial climb to 4,000, departure on 122.1, squawk 6263, TBM Charlie Echo Alpha. TBM Charlie Echo Alpha, read that correct. Brisbane Centre, TBM Charlie Echo Alpha. On the ground at Whitney. Right to pick up IFR crews to Hamilton Island, Yankee Bravo Hotel Mike. Door number 1. It's Hamilton Island after departure, fly radar vectors 2 o'clock. Then it's fall, mission from 4,000, departure on 122.1, squawk 3422, TBM Charlie Echo Alpha.
Good here, guys. We're in Australia. right back, guys.
Since there aren't any major landmarks directly below us, let's talk about the closest town, which is Winton. Winton is famous as the birthplace of Qantas, Australia's iconic airline, which held its first board meeting here in 1921. The town is also known for its connection to the song Waltzing Matilda, which was first performed in Winton's North Gregory Hotel in 1895. If you're a fan of dinosaurs, Winton is a hotspot for paleontologists. Some of Australia's most significant dinosaur fossils have been found nearby, including the massive Australobnator. stopover with a population that can usually be counted on one hand, sometimes literally. It was established in 1876 as a Cobb and Company changing station for stagecoaches traveling between Winton and Berea. The town's claim to fame is its historic Middleton Hotel, which has been serving travelers for well over a century. There's a story that the hotel is haunted by the ghost of a lonely swag man who never checked out. So if you hear mysterious footsteps, it's probably just him looking for a good yarn. shitty major landmarks directly below us, let's talk about the closest town, which is Bulia. Bulia is famous for the mysterious Min-Min lights, unexplained glowing orbs that have been reported by locals and travelers since the early 1900s. Some say they're the spirits of lost travelers. Others think it's just a trick of the light, but no one's ever been able to prove exactly what causes them. The town itself was established in the late 19th century as a stopover for cattle drovers moving herds across the Channel Country.
FedX 5079er. Brisbane Center, FedX 5079er. Good morning, maintaining flight level 340. FedX 5079er, Brisbane Center, identified. Hello?
The town itself was established in the late 19th century as a stopover for cattle drovers moving herds across the Channel Country. reported by locals and travelers since the early 1900s. Some say they're the spirits of lost travelers. Others think it's just a trick of the light, but no one's ever been able to prove exactly what causes them. The town itself was established in the late 19th century as a stopover for cattle drovers moving herds across the Channel Country. Boulia is also home to the annual camel races, yes, camels, which draw a crowd from all over Australia. major natural landmarks directly below us, let's talk about Cloncurry, the closest town and also home to Cloncurry Airport. Cloncurry is a bit of an aviation legend. This is where Qantas, Australia's national airline, made its very first passenger flight back in 1922. The town itself was founded in 1867 after copper was discovered in the area, and it's been a hub for explorers, miners, and of course aviators ever since. Cloncurry also played a huge role in the founding of the Royal Flying Doctor Service, which started its very first flight from here in 1928. So as we cruise above, we're flying over a place that helped shape the story of aviation in Australia. natural landmarks directly below us, let's talk about the closest town, which is Kajabi. Kajabi is a tiny outback town that was once a bustling hub during the early 1900s, thanks to the nearby copper mines. The town's railway siding opened in 1908, and for a while it was a key stop for transporting ore and supplies across Queensland. These days, Kajabi is almost a ghost town, but you can still spot the remnants of old railway infrastructure and a few historic buildings from above. The area around Kajabi is also known for its dramatic red earth and wide open spaces, classic outback scenery that looks stunning from the air.
FedX 5079er, contact Brisbane Centre on 122.4. Contacting Brisbane Centre on 122.4, FedX 5079er. Brisbane Centre, FedX 5079er, good morning, maintaining flight level 340. FedX 5079 at Brisbane Centre identified, g'day.
Brisbane Centre, Rex 464 is a Piper, BA 24. Requesting IFR to Boomaji with automated weather system on board.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Brisbane Centre, TBM Charlie Echo Alpha. Grounded Mount Isa, preparing to taxi to runway 16. We have Juliet. Like to pick up IFR clearance to Halls Creek.
town, which is Gregory. Gregory is a tiny outback settlement that was originally established as a supply depot for cattle stations in the late 1800s. It's named after the explorer Augustus Gregory, who led expeditions through this part of Queensland in the 1850s. The town sits on the banks of the Gregory River, which is one of the few permanent rivers in the region, making it a real oasis in the outback. Every year, the Gregory River Canoe Race draws adventurous paddlers from all over Australia, and the river itself is a favorite spot for locals to cool off during the scorching summer months.
FedX 5079 contact Brisbane Centre on 125.7.
Contacting Brisbane Centre on 125.7, FedX 5079er. Brisbane Centre, FedX 5079er, morning, maintaining flight level 340.
FedX 5079er, Brisbane Centre, identified. Good morning.
windy capital of Australia and sits on the banks of the Albert River. It was established in the 1860s as a supply port for the Gulf region and has a reputation for some pretty wild weather, cyclones, floods, and even the occasional dust storm. One of the most fascinating things about Burketown is the morning glory cloud, a rare meteorological phenomenon that glider pilots and weather enthusiasts flock here to see every spring. These long, tubular clouds can stretch for hundreds of kilometers and are so famous that people travel from all over the world just to catch a glimpse.
Contacting Brisbane Center on 122.2, FedEx 5079er. Brisbane Center, FedEx 5079er, good morning, maintaining flight level 340.
FedEx 407 Norna, Brisbane Centre, 185. Good morning.
Alright, so we're hoping around 10:30 we should start our descent.
Since there aren't any major natural landmarks directly below us, let's talk about the closest community, which is in Gillipitchee. Gillipitchee is a remote Aboriginal outstation in the Northern Territory, and it's a fascinating example of how people have adapted to live in some of the most isolated parts of Australia. The area is home to Yolngu people, who have lived here for thousands of years, passing down stories, songs, and traditional knowledge through generations. The landscape around Gillipitchee is a patchwork of floodplains, woodlands, and wetlands. If you look closely, you might spot the winding rivers and billabongs that sustain local wildlife. The airstrip here is a lifeline for the community, connecting them to the rest of the Northern Territory for supplies, medical care, and visitors.
At Christy Holstein 2940. I'm here.
Okay, good, baby.
FedX 507 Niner, contact Brisbane Centre on 123.4.
Contacting Brisbane Center on 123.4. FedEx 5079er.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Me too.
Brisbane Center, FedEx 5079er. Good morning, maintaining flight level 340. FedEx 5079 Brisbane Center identified. Good morning.
Golf Tango Echo. Golf Tango Echo. Contact departure on 118.905.
Departure on 118.905 for Golf Tango Echo. Goodbye. Brisbane Centre, Golf Papa Echo Tango Echo. Approximately 20 miles to the east of Manic Green.
At Sunfire 11.
VFR
Hi.
to Cove. Request a basic service. 3475 and ident for Golf Tango Echo.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Hello. At Christy Holstein 2940. Hi Brandon. At Christy Holstein 2940. Hello to everyone who's here and watching. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Hi Christy, I've been here this whole time too. At Christy Holstein 2940. I know, me too, I've been phone price shopping. This iPhone is fixing to get the boot, I'm done over it. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Can't say I blame you. What model are you looking at getting?
Since there aren't any major natural landmarks directly
We
below
are
us,
getting,
let's talk about the closest airport, which is South Colburn Island Airport. This remote airstrip
me and her
serves a vital
both
link
are probably going to be getting the iPhone 17 Pro.
The airport is a lifeline for bringing in supplies, medical care.
She's getting the black one and I'm getting the orange one.
The island is only accessible by air or sea. The runway itself is unsealed, so it can get a bit bumpy. Definitely not your average international terminal. Pilots flying in here get to enjoy some of the most stunning coastal views in the Northern Territory, with turquoise waters and mangrove-lined shores.
At Christy Holstein 2940. 17 Pro, both orange.
Be right back in a second, guys. Hold on.
landmarks directly below us, let's talk about the closest airport, which is Samlaki Olulit Airport on Yamdena Island. This airport is the main gateway for people traveling to the Tanimbar Islands in eastern Indonesia. It was built to connect these remote islands with the rest of the country and has played a big role in opening up the region to tourism and trade. The runway is long enough to handle medium-sized jets, which is pretty impressive for such a remote spot. Pilots flying in here get treated to some spectacular views of the surrounding turquoise waters and lush forests.
5079er. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 340.
FedX 5079er, Ujung Pandang Control identified. Good afternoon.
Since there aren't any major natural landmarks directly below us, let's talk about the closest island, which is Seram. Seram is the largest island in the Maluku province of Indonesia, and it's a real treat for anyone who loves dramatic landscapes. The island is dominated by rugged mountains, dense rainforests, and winding rivers. It's basically a playground for nature lovers and the occasional adventurous pilot. Seram is also home to Manusila National Park, which was established in 1997 and protects some of the rarest birds and wildlife in the region. From up here, you might spot the lush green peaks and the glimmer of remote villages tucked away in the valleys.
Scoping things out, and I'm trying to decide from the Pro or the Max which one is better. I mean, obviously they say the Max is better, but it's bigger, I know that.
aren't any major natural landmarks directly below us, let's talk about the closest major city, which is Ambon. Ambon is the capital of Maluku province in Indonesia and has a fascinating history stretching back to the spice trade era. The Portuguese were the first Europeans to arrive here in the early 16th century, drawn by the region's lucrative cloves and nutmeg. The city later became a Dutch stronghold, and you can still spot remnants of old colonial forts from the air. Ambon played a significant role during World War II as a strategic base, and today, it's known for its beautiful bays, vibrant markets, and as a gateway to some of the best diving spots in eastern Indonesia.
got 3 hours. Been a good flight so far. Indonesia is where we are.
FedX 5079 Ujung Pandang Control, contact Oceanic on 119.56.
Yeah, the problem with the
Switching to Oceanic
Max
on 119
is a lot more expensive.
FedX
So
5079
the Pro is just as good. I mean, it really is. The difference, me and Chrissy did a comparison, and it's the screen. That's the big difference. For $100 more for, what, 4 more
Oceanic
inches
Control,
bigger?
FedX 5079, good afternoon, maintaining flight level
Something like that.
340.
FedEx 5079er, Oceanic Control, maintain flight level 340, roger. German, cargo 458, contact Ujung Pandang Control on 132.35.
Maintain flight level 340, roger, FedX 5079er.
North Sulawesi in Indonesia and is famous for its stunning coastal scenery and vibrant marine life. The city sits right on the edge of the Celebes Sea, making it a gateway for divers from around the world who come to explore the Bunikan Marine Park. Bunikan was established as a national park in 1991 and is home to over 70% of all known fish species in the Indo-Western Pacific region.
FedX
So if you ever wanted to see a
5079er,
clownfish in its natural habitat, this is the place.
on 128.1.
Manado is also known for its volcanic backdrop,
Switching to
with Mount
conduct
Lokon
control
and
on
Mount Mahawan
128.1.
providing dramatic
FedX
scenery.
5079er.
Yeah, I bet you're
Ujung contact control, FedX 5079er. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 340.
Oh.
FedX 5079er, Ujung contact control identified. Good afternoon.
Raptor Launching Tower, Lima Papa 49, Bravo climbing to 6,000 feet. Clear direct panic, climb flight level 210, Lima Papa 49, Bravo.
Lima Papa 49 Bravo, contact Manado approach on 119 or decimal 0.
Contacting Manando approach on 119.0, Lima Papa 49, Bravo.
RBC 125 contact Bubba approach on 122.4. 122.4 RBC 1 second while I grab the paperwork. Clear to Gorontalo via Decon 10 departure, then at 12, departure runway 18, initial climb 7,000, departure on 119er, 12, 642. 33, read that correct?
179er Manila Center identified. Magandang Aral.
Since there aren't any major natural landmarks directly below us, let's talk about the closest major city, which is Zamboanga City. Zamboanga is known as the Asian Latin City because of its unique blend of Spanish and Filipino influences. The city was officially founded in 1635 as a Spanish fortress, Fort Pilar, which still stands today and is a popular pilgrimage site. Zamboanga is famous for its colorful vintas, traditional boats with vibrant sails that you might spot along the coastline. The city is also a hub for the Chavacano language, a Spanish-based Creole spoken by locals.
Another one you're in front of that is a new number. What do you mean? No, I'm talking about on the other one it'd be a new number.
Let's talk about the closest major city, which is Zamboanga City. Zamboanga is known as the Asia's Latin City because of its unique blend of Spanish and Filipino influences. The city was officially founded in 1635 as a Spanish fortress, Fort Pilar, which still stands today and is a popular pilgrimage site. Zamboanga is famous for its colorful vintas, traditional boats with vibrant sails that you might spot along the coastline. The city is also a hub for the Chavacano language, a Spanish-based Creole spoken by locals.
Runway 06, Cebu 410. Cebu 410, runway 6 is assigned for landing at Manila.
Challenger to Papa 1 sequence, IS Marquina. Cloud report.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
about the closest airport, which is Francisco B. Reyes Airport, also known as Busuanga Airport. This airport is the main gateway to the beautiful island of Busuanga, famous for its dramatic limestone cliffs and crystal clear waters. The airport was built in the 1960s and has played a big role in opening up the Calamian Islands to tourism. It's especially popular with divers, since the area is home to several World War II Japanese shipwrecks that attract underwater explorers from all over the world.
FedX 5079 or contact Manila Center on 119.3.
What is it now?
Contacting Manila Center on 119.3. FedX 5079er.
something
us.
out.
Let's talk about the closest airport, which is Francisco B. Reyes Airport, also known as
figure something
Busuanga
out.
Airport. This airport is the main gateway to the beautiful island of Busuanga, famous for its dramatic limestone cliffs and crystal clear waters. The airport was built in the 1960s and has played a big role in opening up the Calamian Islands to tourism. It's especially popular with divers, since the area is home to several World War II Japanese shipwrecks that attract underwater
Go to
explorers from all over the world.
Walmart tomorrow. See what deals they might have.
Center Rhythm 2 Tango Whiskey, request climb to flight level 320.
Yeah, we'll go see what
Vision 2 Tango Whiskey, climb flight level 310.
Vision 2 Tango Whiskey is requesting
Are
climb
you limited on what phones you can get through the...
Vision 2 Tango Whiskey, are we doing the correct frequencies?
Manila Center, Channel Southern
We'll see what they got.
ready for descent. Sending
They got a lot.
Romeo and Manila,
Huh?
Channel Southern 397. Manila Center, Channel Southern 397, ready for descent. Manila Center, Channel Southern 397, ready for descent.
Air Japan 4, you're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.565. Secondary is 132.335.
Manila Control, that'd be a negative. I'm still in Manila's air traffic control area. Air sample. Maintaining current heading and altitude, Air Japan 4.
Learjet Yankee Bravo Golf, climb flight level 360.
What? Huh? I did too. Where'd you hear that?
Emirates 203, climb flight level 400.
Seriously, I bought flight level 380.
Emirates 203, climb flight level 380.
At the closet.
Climb flight level 380, and please don't ask me again. Climb further.
major points of interest directly below us. Let's talk about the closest airport, which is Francisco V. Reyes Airport, also known as Busuanga Airport. This airport is the main gateway to the beautiful island of Busuanga, famous for its dramatic limestone cliffs and crystal clear waters. The airport was built in the 1960s and has played a big role in opening up the Calamian Islands to tourism. It's especially popular with divers because the area is home to several World War II Japanese shipwrecks that attract underwater explorers from all over the world.
Is there any I'm missing?
Flight level 340.
FedEx 5079er, Oceanic Control, maintain flight level 340, roger.
Maintaining flight level 340, FedEx 5079er.
What? Let me go with you? Hold on. Hold on, guys. We'll be right back. Let me, be right back.
talk about the closest notable spot, which is Dongsha Island, also known as Pradas Island. This coral atoll is part of Taiwan and sits right in the northern part of the South China Sea. It's basically a giant ring of coral with a lagoon in the middle, like nature's own infinity pool. The island has been used as a military outpost and a research station, and it's a protected marine national park. Scientists love it for its unique ecosystem, and if you could look straight down, you'd see some of the bluest water and whitest sand in the region.
Cathay 976, you're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.565, secondary is 132.335.
Over to Oceanic Control, Cathay 976.
FedX 5079er, Manila Center. Expect the Beck 9er Zulu Alpha arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
Expecting Beck 9er Zulu Alpha arrival. Will advise if we need to start descent earlier. FedX 5079er.
there aren't any major points of interest directly below us, let's talk about the closest major city, which is Kaohsiung. Kaohsiung is Taiwan's third largest city and one of its busiest ports. It started as a small fishing village in the 17th century and has grown into a bustling metropolis. The city is famous for its Love River, which winds through the heart of town and is lined with parks and cafes. Aviation fans might be interested to know that Kaohsiung International Airport opened in 1965 and has played a key role in connecting southern Taiwan to the rest of Asia.
Philippine 306, expect the Betty 3 Alpha arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Expect FT3 Alpha arrival. Croatia 306.
Alright, guys. Back with you here. Alright.
FedX 5079er, contact Hong Kong radar on 133.825.
Switching to Hong Kong radar on 133.825. FedX 5079er.
We're closer than what I thought.
Hong Kong radar, FedX 5079er. Good afternoon, maintaining
Transition altitude.
40.
Checked. Center pump's coming off.
FedX 5079er, Hong Kong radar identified. Good afternoon.
.63 is the altitude. Okay.
Cathay 162, contact Hong Kong approach on 119.1. 119.1.
Closer than what I thought, folks.
Cathay 652, Hong Kong radar identified. Good afternoon.
Cathay 652, request descent by effective tree Bravo arrival.
Hong Kong radar, good afternoon. Cathay 711 Heavy, flight level 351, climbing to flight level 400.
FedEx Heavy, we're ready to go ahead and start our descent from flight level 340.
Cathay 711, Hong Kong radar identified. Good afternoon. Cathay 157, you're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.56. 5 secondary is 132.335. FedEx 5079er, cleared back 9er Zulu Alpha, arrival into Baiwan. When you're ready, descend altitude 6,000.
Cleared Beck 9er Zulu Alpha arrival into Taiwan. Descend altitude 6,000 when ready. ready. FedEx 5079er.
FedEx 5079er. Maintain current heading 330 vectors for the ILS runway 34 approach.
All right.
Since there aren't any major points of interest directly below us,
Starting our
let's talk about
descent.
the closest major city, which is Kaohsiung. Kaohsiung is Taiwan's third largest city and one of its busiest ports. It started as a small fishing village in the 17th century and has grown into a bustling metropolis. The city is famous for its Love River, which winds through the heart of town and is lined with parks and cafes.
We will let Hong Kong airport what is it,
AM 606, Roger Mayday. Climb flight level 400, vector heading 180 for immediate return to Hong Kong. Advise intentions.
What'd you get for that? 20? More? Less? Really? That ain't bad. That's a nice nut.
Cathay 506, climb flight level 390.
I'm flight level 390, Cathay 506 heavy.
Okay, guys. We got here quicker than what I thought.
Cathay 840, Hong Kong radar, climb flight level 330.
Flight level 330, Hong Kong, Cathay 840.
Cathay 840, can you please expedite your climb to flight level 330?
I gotta see.
Cathay 840, expediting climb.
I do have to get this to another airport, but I don't expect you guys to have to stay on for the entire next flight. But I figure when we get landed, stick around, don't go nowhere. Of course, it's only 8:07 for those that might be an hour behind us, so it's not even really late yet. So stick around, don't go nowhere, guys.
Activate set W2S. It's not late anyways.
140, less than 065. Let's do 62.
Slowly making our descent, so we're doing good here. We're still over the South China Sea at the moment, but we are minutes
at Brandon Armstrong 2656. Exactly, I'm still here. Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Alright, be back with you guys here in just a few. Just hang in there.
south.
Since there aren't any major points of interest directly below us, let's talk about the closest major city, which is Kaohsiung. Kaohsiung is Taiwan's third largest city and one of its busiest ports. It started as a small fishing village in the 17th century and has grown into a bustling metropolis. The city is famous for its Love River, which winds through the heart of town and is lined with parks and cafes.
Cathay 479er, descend flight level 250. 250. Maintain flight level 250. Cathay 4079. 3223, descend flight level 110.
Flight level 110, EVA 3223.
EVA 3223, cross Musel at flight level 110.
often called the Las Vegas of Asia, thanks to its dazzling skyline and world-famous casinos. But there's a lot more to it than just bright lights and blackjack. The city was a Portuguese colony for over 400 years, and you can still spot colonial-era buildings and cobblestone streets from the air. The historic center of Macau is a UNESCO World Heritage Site, featuring landmarks like the ruins of St. Paul's and the old Gia Fortress. Aviation fans might be interested to know that Macau International Airport was built on reclaimed land and opened in 1995. It's one of the few airports in the world where you can see the entire runway from end to end as you fly over.
Approaching top of descent.
FedX 5079er, turn left heading 310.
Left heading 310, FedX 5079er.
small fishing village until 1980, when it was chosen as China's first special economic zone. Since then, it has exploded into a megacity with a skyline that could make even New York jealous. The city is famous for its innovative tech industry and is sometimes called the Silicon Valley of China. If you look out the window, you might spot the Ping An Finance Center, which is one of the tallest buildings in the world at 599 meters.
China Southern 356, contact Guangzhou Control on 134.2.
Over to Guangzhou Control on 134.2, China Southern 356.
Jeju Air 6022, contact Guangzhou Control on 134.2.
134.2, Jeju Air 6022.
FedX 5079er, turn left heading 305.
Left heading 305, FedEx 5079er.
Command A on.
At Christy Holstein 2940. I'm back.
Always so good to have you back, my love.
At Christy Holstein 2940. I'm so freaking wore out. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Welcome back.
China Eastern 5016, contact Guangzhou Control on 134.2. 134.2, China Eastern 5016.
spot Ocean Park. This isn't just any amusement park. It's one of Hong Kong's most iconic attractions, opening its doors back in 1977. Ocean Park is famous for its mix of thrilling rides, a massive aquarium, and even a cable car that gives you jaw-dropping views of the South China Sea. Every autumn, it transforms for the Halloween Fest, which is legendary for its haunted houses and spooky performances. Locals say even the dolphins get a little jumpy. If you look closely from up here, you might catch a glimpse of the giant Ferris wheel, or the roller coasters twisting along the hillside.
FedEx 5079er, turn left heading 290.
Left heading 290, FedEx 5079er.
At Christy Holstein 2940. Ty, I'm crashing before long, LOL. At Christy Holstein 2940. Oh babe, I'm in the kitchen with Blaze. At Christy Holstein 2940. He's eating.
About installing on the sim, but yeah, I heard you. I'm sorry, baby.
FedEx 5079er, descend altitude 3000,
well,
turn left heading 325.
We're gonna figure it out. We'll go with the best deal we can find. Yeah, I understand that. That's what I'm saying. We'll go with the best one that we can find. I'll know exactly what we can do. I won't know until tomorrow.
13 miles from CF34. Turn left heading 300, descend altitude 2300 until established on the localizer. Clear for the ILS runway 34 approach.
Descending to altitude 3000, turning left heading 325, FedEx 5079er.
FedEx 5079er, contact you high approach on 119.025.
Turning left heading 300, descending to altitude 2300 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 approach, FedEx 5079er.
14,000.
FedX 5079er, contact Hong Kong approach on 123.8.
Switching to 2 high approach on 119er decimal 025, FedX 5079er. Hong Kong approach, FedX 5079er, good afternoon, maintaining flight level 150.
FedEx 5079er. Heavy Hong Kong approach identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 34 approach into Bawan.
At our 2 o'clock, just a few miles out, you'll spot the impressive Pat Sin Lang mountain range. This dramatic line of peaks is a favorite for hikers and has been part of Hong Kong's landscape for centuries. The name means Ridge of the Eight Immortals, inspired by Chinese mythology, and each peak is named after a legendary immortal. The range is especially striking from the air, with its rugged ridges and lush greenery stretching as far as the eye can see.
FedEx 5079er. Turn left heading 165.
Hong Kong approach. Cathay 238 Heavy with you. Canto 2G arrival to RNAV Y approach runway 25 center.
Turning left, heading 165, FedX 5079er.
Alpha Tango, climb flight level 330.
Flight level 330 Alpha Tango.
EVA 3223, turn right heading 040.
Alright, let's see. We are at 12,000.
Climb flight level 340, EVA 3223.
EVA 3223, contact Hong Kong radar on 133.825.
Contact Hong Kong radar 133.825, EVA 3223, good day.
Track 67360. Cathay 884, contact Hong Kong radar on 118.925.
Climb flight level 300, Cafe 840.
Twist 106, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250, Swiss 1106.
Singapore 255, climb flight level 250.
FedEx Heavy currently at 11,000. Making our descent for 6,000.
FedEx 5079er. Descend 6,000.
FedEx descend 6,000.
Perfect, Zhuhai departure on 127.95, Lima Congo, and good day.
Descending 6000, FedX 5079er.
Flaps 1.
Vacated runway, request taxi instructions. Media 212, vacated runway, request taxi instructions. Okay,
this is the lowest ILS I've ever seen. Talking 1,100 feet.
Ava 3223, contact Macau Tower on 118.0.
FedX Heavy wanted to confirm that runway 34 ILS is still available.
Hong Kong approach Ibra 3223, declare Ibra 113.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Probably because it's off the water.
FedX 5079, runway 34 ILS is active.
It's still awful low for an ILS, dude. I've done ILS many, many times. Los Angeles is right off the water, and their ILS
Ladies and
is
gentlemen,
nowhere near
as we
that.
start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead bins. Thank you.
At Davidsut W2S. That is still a very low ILS.
Air System 1211, Hong Kong departure radar contact. Continue climb via OCI 1F.
Flaps 5.
8,000 feet, RB Yankee 07 right, being air 212. At 8,000 feet, cleared for the RB Yankee, runway 07 right, being air 212.
Bow India 212, climb flight level 240.
Being air 212, negative descending on the RB Yankee, runway 07 right.
Well, what we'll do is, I'll go around if I have to.
At Davidsut W2S. Johnny, if you got to, just do a go around and come back, and if it struggles with that ILS approach.
Passing flight level
Yeah, we'll see what happens here.
110, climb flight level 250.
Great minds think alike.
Eva 810, Hong Kong departure, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300. Eva 8.
Cathay 408, contact Hong Kong radar on 127.1.
Departure 4140 2000 for 4000.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That is a low approach.
6000 Lufthansa 2 Bravo Hotel, climb flight level 240.
Yeah, we'll be okay.
Lufthansa 2 Bravo Hotel Heavy, request flight 050.
We're right over the South China Sea. Babe, I don't know how dark
At
it is.
Christy
We're close to
Holstein
the ocean.
2940.
I don't know.
You got this.
Too dark?
Cathay 472, Hong Kong departure. Climb and maintain 5,000.
Cathay 472.
Cathay 472, climb and maintain flight level 170.
FedEx 5079.
At Christy Holstein 2940.
4000.
I see the China Sea.
China, Southern 608, one contact, Macau Tower on 118.0.
Switching to Macau Tower on 118.0, key China Southern 6081.
Descending to 4000, FedX 5079er.
Cathay 5, contact Hong Kong Tower.
Approach checklist.
118.7.
7 for Cathay 5, good day. Departure 8430 2000 for 4000.
8430, radar contact. Altitude restrictions cancelled. Maintain VFR.
Climb 3000, 8430.
Cathay 423, contact Hong Kong Tower on 118.7.
Lights on.
7 for Cathay 423, good day.
Bayun Tower on 118.8.
FedX Heavy reduces speed to 190 knots.
FedEx 50790. Heavy 7 miles from Sierra, Zulu 9020. Turn left heading 025. Descend altitude 1100 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 approach. Speed below 180 knots until established.
Flaps
Turning
15.
left heading 025. Descend altitude 1100 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 approach. Speed below 180 knots until established. FedEx 5079er.
Vision 2 Tango Whiskey. Contact Hong Kong approach on 1.
Gear down. Gear up.
119.16 Tango Whiskey. Continue the Ocean 1F departure for air system.
Gear down.
System 11 contact True High approach on 123.85.
Starting 119.1, contact 448, by the way. Hong Kong departure, Cathay 494, is with you climbing through 6,700.
Approach mode on.
1940, just making sure we are on the right frequency.
Walker 940, contact Hong Kong radar on 135.6.
Departure, Junyao, Air 188 for 2,000 for 4,000.
Junyao, Air 1884. Radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000. FedEx 50790. Contact Baoan Tower on 118.45.
Climbing 5,000, Cathay 928.
Flaps 20.
Contacting Bowen Tower on 118.45. FedEx 5079er. Bowen Tower, FedEx 5079er. Afternoon established on the ILS approach for runway 34.
FedEx 5079er. Heavy, Baoan Tower. Roger, continue approach. Runway 34.
Landing checklist. Flaps 30.
Okay.
FedEx 5079er. Heavy, Baoan Tower. Winds 010 at 10. Runway 34. Cleared to land.
Air China 542.
Cabin crew, seats for landing.
Contact ground on 121.65.
Cleared to land runway 34. FedEx 5079er Heavy.
If you guys are still here, I do, like I said, you don't got to stay with the whole flight that I got to do overnight. I won't even be awake for the whole thing, but stick around just for a little bit. It's still decently early. We're going to, well, I'll talk to you about when I get landed, so don't go nowhere. Me and Kristen will discuss when I get landed. Just hold tight, guys. Was it dark out, babe?
Cool Red 808.
Can you see the ocean?
Contact ground on
We're still over it.
121.65.
We're getting close to being on the ground.
Cool Red 808.
Cathay 2015.
We're at
welcome to
500
Bowen.
feet.
Contact ground on 121.65.
Ground on 121.65, Cathay 2015. Good evening.
China, Southern 3451. Contact departure.
Okay, switching to departure, China Southern 3451.
Speedbird 007, contact departure. Speedbird 007, going to departure.
200.
Bowen Tower, good morning, Cherry
88 with you, ILS, runway 34 approach.
Hynix 7024, hold short of runway 33. Holding short of runway 33.
Manual braking.
7024. 6633, contact departure. Safe travels.
Speed breakout.
Departure for 6633.
We did it.
70 knots.
Landing rate was minus 203, but I mean, it's still good landing with a lot of wind coming off the water like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain
At Christy
turns off the
Holstein
fasten seatbelt
2940.
sign.
You
This
did
will
it.
indicate that we have parked at the gate and that it is safe for you to move about. At
Activate
this time,
sub
you may use your
W2S.
cellular phones
Good
if you
job,
wish.
man.
Please
At Christy
check around
Holstein
your seat for any
2940.
personal belongings you may
Great
have
job,
brought on
love.
board with you, and please use caution when opening the
Let's see if
overhead
AI
bins,
will
as
taxi
heavy
us to
At
articles
Brandon
may have
Armstrong
shifted around during the flight.
2656.
If you
Not a
require
bad landing
deplaning
at all.
assistance, please remain in your seat until all other passengers
FedEx
have
Heavy,
deplaned.
taxiing,
One of our crew members
gate
will then be pleased to
4.
assist you. On behalf of myself, Vera, and the entire crew, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again soon. Have a nice day.
FedEx 5079er, bow and ground, taxi to cargo 58
Yep.
via November Alpha.
Let's see if we put this at the right gate.
34.
FedEx Heavy, we're actually taxiing to the gate. Clear of runway. Let's see if AI does it correctly. It should.
Echo 5, Echo Tango 3, Charlie, Charlie 2, holding short of runway 15, then Alpha 2, Alpha Kilo 2, Kilo. FedEx 5079er.
What, babe?
Hainan 7024, give way to the GA ahead.
We'll give way to the GA session on Hynix 7024.
You're so silly. Wait. You gonna kiss me first? What? Don't make me get up. I got a good girl, guys. She loves me.
On ground, Air 734, gate 325, ready for push
You took
and
your
stop.
name medicine, didn't you?
Not lately, Brian. They
Clearance
end
on
up
request,
the drink.
stand by.
They end up the drink, yeah.
Face north, runway 16, Air 734.
She loves me, guys. I love you.
Contact tower on
I love you too, babe. You're an asshole. I love you. You're an asshole. I love you.
Over to tower 0242.
We're still moving here. Let's see what AI does with this.
Tower on 118.45.
Over to tower spring.
So to be interesting,
0329er, give way to the GA.
I'm going to look right now, and trust me, you don't want to go nowhere.
1946, contact tower on 118.45.
Over to tower 1946.
Shenzhen Air 9051, 9er contact tower on 118.45.
Over to tower, Shenzhen Air 9051, 9er.
Morning, Hotel Sierra Alpha Tango request engine start.
Alpha Tango, engine start approved. Contact apron on 119.9er for tug services if needed. Xiamen Air 8814, contact tower on 118.45.
Over to tower, Shaman Air
contact tower on 118.45.
Tower 0329er.
China Southern 87907, ready to push.
China Southern 8797, cleared for push and start.
Pushback has start approved. China Southern 87907.
On ground, Cathay 2015 is clear the runway, request taxi to cargo ramp.
Cathay 2015. Bow on ground taxi to cargo apron at your discretion. Good day.
Taxi to cargo apron at discretion. Cathay 2015.
Alaska 13, contact tower on 118.45. 118.45, Alaska 13, thanks, good day.
Shenzhen Air Niner 107 ready to taxi.
Alright, guys, I'm working on it, so don't go nowhere.
Shenzhen Air
Trust me.
9107, runway 34 taxi via Golf 9er, Golf 11, Echo 10.
Runway 34 taxi via Golf 9er, Golf 11, Echo 10, Shenzhen Air Niner 107.
Shenzhen Air 99er, 35 contact tower on 118.45.
Switching to tower, Shenzhen Air 935.
China Southern 8797, ready to taxi.
China Southern 8797, runway 34 taxi via Quebec, Echo 10.
Runway 34 taxi via Quebec, Echo 10, China Southern 8797.
Okay. We're still moving, but let's go ahead and okay. GS. Why is it? Oh.
Cool Red 808, bowing
There we
ground
go.
taxi to parking at your discretion. Have a good day.
Cool Red 808, good day.
And remember, when you want to do code and dark, you do Alt U.
China Southern 382.
Right soft 5, right soft 2, alt down arrow to page 2.
Roger, pushback approved. China Southern 3827.
Left soft 1 for code and dark.
Shenzhen Air
GP.
9010, 7 contact tower on 118.45.
Over to tower, Shenzhen Air 107.
China Eastern 5344.
All right.
Departure 236 2000 for 4000.
2362, radar contact. Climb and maintain 4000.
Departure 9048 2000 for 4000.
9048, radar contact. Altitude restrictions canceled. Maintain VFR.
Up to 13 3000 9048. Departure Cathay 310 2000 for 4000.
Cathay 310, radar
Okay.
contact.
Stand by,
Climb and
folks.
maintain 9000.
Don't go nowhere, Brandon.
Climb 9000 Cathay 310.
Departure Shenzhen Air 9010 2000 for 4000.
Shenzhen Air 9017, radar contact. Climb and maintain 13 3000.
Climb 13 3000 Shenzhen Air 107.
Air China 1837, contact by Yun Tower on 118.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Still here.
Okay, good deal, Brandon. Yeah, I was getting ready to ask you if you were still there.
Cathay 310, contact Hong Kong radar on
All right.
133.825.
133.825 for Cathay 310. Good day.
9048, contact Zhuhai departure on 127.905.
127.905 E9048.
Shenzhen Air 9017, contact Zhuhai departure on 127.905.
127.905 for Shenzhen Air 9017. Good day.
Departure Lungar 862 2000 for 4000.
Lunga 8628, radar contact. Climb and maintain 12-1-2000.
12 2000
Air 8628.
Loongear 8628, contact Zhuhai departure on 127.905.
127.905 for Loongear 8628. Good day.
2362, contact Zhuhai departure on 127.905.
127.905 for 2362. Good day.
Departure 7508, 2000 for 4000.
Hold tight, Brandon.
7508, radar contact. Altitude restrictions canceled. Maintain VFR.
Climb 5000, 7508.
Bangkok Air 805, contact Hong Kong Tower on 118.7.
118.7 for Bangkok Air 805.
China Southern 832, 3 contact Suvarnabhumi Tower on 118.2.
Switching to Suvarnabhumi Tower on 118.2, E China Southern 8323.
7508, contact Zhuhai departure on 127.905.
127.905 for 7508. Good day.
Shenzhen Air 99035, contact Jinan Tower on 118.55.
118.55 for Shenzhen Air 99035.
Emirates 382, contact Hong Kong Tower on 118.7.
118.7, the Emirates 382. Departure Hainan 7275, 2000 for 4000.
Hainan 7275, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11, 1000.
Up to 11, 1000, Hainan 7275.
Hong Kong Shuttle 601, contact Hong Kong Tower on 118.7.
118.7 for Hong Kong Shuttle 601.
Cathay 779er, contact Hong Kong departure on 123.8.
123.8 for Cathay 779er. Good day.
Cathay 750, contact Hong Kong Tower on 118.7.
118.7 for Cathay 750. Good day.
Hainan 7275, contact Zhuhai departure on 127.905.
127.905 for Hainan 7275. Good day.
Xiamen Air 8814, contact Yinchuan Tower on 118.35.
118.35 for Xiamen Air 8814.
Spring 8882, contact Hongqiao Tower on 118.1.
Over to Hongqiao Tower on 118.1, Eve Spring 8882.
Departure China Southern 879er 2000 for 4000.
China Southern 8797, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000.
China Southern 879er 7.
Shenzhen Air 519er, contact Pudong Tower on 124.35.
124.35 for Shenzhen Air 519er.
China Southern 87997, contact Zhuhai departure on 127.905.
127.905 for China Southern 8797. Good day.
China Southern 358, contact Baiyun Tower on 118.8.
Over to Baiyun Tower on 118.8, E China Southern 358.
Departure Hainan 7395, 2000 for 4000.
Hainan 73905, radar contact. Climb and maintain 12, 2000.
Climb 12, 2000, Hainan 73905.
Departure Hong Kong Shuttle 650, 2000 for 4000.
Hong Kong Shuttle 650, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000 Hong Kong Shuttle 650.
Hainan 73905, contact Zhuhai departure on 127.905.
127.905 for Hanan 73905. Good day.
Hong Kong Shuttle 650 contact Hong Kong departure on 123.8.
123.8 for Hong Kong Shuttle 650. Good day.
China Southern 3814 contact Bayun Tower on 118.8.
118.8 for China Southern 3814. Good day.
Departure 5828 2000 for 4000.
5828 radar contact. Climb and maintain 3000.
5828.
China Southern 319. 8 contact Bayun Tower on 118.8.
Switching to Bayun Tower on 118.8. China Southern 319 8.
Hong Kong Shuttle 173 contact Hong Kong Tower on 118.7.
Switching to Hong Kong Tower on 118.7. Hong Kong Shuttle 173.
Lian Hang 50.
Alright, folks, so here is how it's going to work.
118.8
David,
for Lion Hang 5009er. Good day.
while I'm working on some other stuff here,
China Southern 3153.
is going to ask questions.
Contact Zhuhai departure on 127.95.
Now, David knows quite a bit about the channel, so he's going to ask some questions.
Shenzhen Airliner 107 contact
And
Beijing Tower on 124.3.
if you don't get one question right, doesn't mean you won't win.
124.3. Shenzhen
So
Airliner
even if you
107.
think you might know the answer and you're not for sure,
5828
answer it.
contact Zhuhai departure on 127.95.
And David, I'm going to send you stuff you can also, well, you know.
Hainan 73905 contact Hangzhou Tower
All right. Now this giveaway that we're doing right now is just a simple giveaway that me and Christy's doing.
Lunge 8628
But
contact Hangzhou Tower
uh,
118.3.
you know,
Switching to Hangzhou Tower on 118.3. Halunga 8628.
there's a lot more that's going to happen. I'm limited on what I can say. All right. Let me go ahead and
118.8 for Hanan 7234. Good day.
Departure China Southern 38.
And David, you can ask whatever question. That's up to you.
At DavidSut W2S. Okay. Question 1. What must be done before the before start flows are done on the airplane?
Ooh. Right out of the box.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Pre-flight checklist and shut the door.
Good job, Brandon. Now, if anyone else is listening, you can still answer the questions, and it's going to come down to who gets the most questions correct, and of course, cooperation, participation. Okay?
At Christy Holstein 2940. I was typing pre-flight checklist.
Yeah, good job, baby.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. And before pre-flight checklist you do pre-flight flow first. At David Sut W2S. What year did MSFS 2020 come out?
Yeah, but that wasn't the question, Brandon. It was just asking what you do before you do the before start.
At Christy Holstein 2940. 2019 my guess. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. It came out on August 118, 2020. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. August 18th.
And those that cannot type in chat where we can't respond to you, you can email your answers. At David Sut W2S. Why did the V Pilots channel stop doing live streams every day and only streamed on Lounging with John? At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Because it was easier to stream on one channel. At Christy Holstein 2940. Easier on one channel since the change.
At Davidsut W2S. What was the longest flight John has done?
That's a good one, David.
At Davidsut W2S. If you don't know the code to the airport, you can just say the location. At Christy Holstein 2940. Russia. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. The longest one he did was over 14 hours to Dubai. At Davidsut W2S. True or false? At Davidsut W2S. Johnny has flew in a RL airplane and even took off from the runway with another pilot. At Christy Holstein 2940. True. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. True. At Davidsut W2S. More to go here.
Right, just so you guys know, he's doing multiple. That way, there's multiple answers that can make up for someone winning. So that's why he's doing more than one question.
At Davidsut W2S. Johnny started V pilots for the following reason. He wanted to raise what to the rest of the communities. At Christy Holstein 2940. To raise awareness. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Awareness about how a blind person can fly a plane. At DavidSut W2S. True or false with extended answer.
Hold on, guys. He's asking me something here.
At DavidSut W2S. Johnny did public speaking for what reasons? Multiple answers. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. He did public speaking to motivate people and to talk about how to be successful in life. At Christy Holstein 2940. Addiction to motivate others. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. He also did public speaking to help people who were addicted to drugs turn their life around and get on a better path. At DavidSut W2S. Final question. Give a list of airplanes that you have watched Johnny fly in the sim, and also share which airplane is his favorite airplane. Ending answer. Also give us your answer for @DavidSut_W2S. How long Johnny has created videos.
Okay, while you guys are giving your final answers on that, also note that we will, David's going to look and see.
Brandon Armstrong 2656.
We'll announce the winner
He's
later
flown in all of
tonight.
the 777 models and the
If you're still awake,
737, and his favorite plane is the 777-200.
You know, if whatever time, if you don't get to stick around long enough to get the answer,
Brandon Armstrong
we'll be announcing it tomorrow
2656.
as well. But we got to
Johnny
give
has been creating videos since 2021. Christy Holstein 2940. The 777, all the 737 airplanes, and his favorite is a 777-200, and I believe over 10 YRS doing videos.
Who won? And Brandon, I'm just going to give you a little bit of a pass on this. I've been well, that wouldn't be fair for me to tell you, but I can tell you that your answer about how long for videos, you're way off. You gotta look at that last question. But that don't mean you lost, though. I'm just telling you that you're wrong on that last answer as far as videos or content. All right, where? That's interesting. Why did the sim close? Very interesting.
Brandon Armstrong 2656. Strike that last answer. I said he's been creating videos since 2016, not 2021. Christy Holstein 2940. I need help.
Hold on, baby. I'm coming. I'm coming, baby. Hold on, guys. Stick around. I'm coming, baby. Alright, guys, I gotta see. What, babe? No, you can't have chocolate. I got an Oreo cookie out of the package. It's a package that has one Oreo cookie in it, and the cookie was upside down when they put it in the package. It packaged the cookie inside out. Like the Oreo thing is on the inside where the icing is instead of the outside. Look. Look. They packaged it inside out. See?
Yeah, I had one like that a while ago. Alright.
What you gotta do?
Put my headphones in for a minute.
Oh.
Well, one of them anyway. Maybe, maybe not.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, I've never had cookies like that.
Yeah, you can get a big bag of Oreos at Walmart, and the Oreos are packaged single. One cookie per package. Let me look and see here. Okay, we got some interesting flights coming up. From Paris to Memphis. That's the overnight flight, which I'll let it fly while it's overnight tonight. And then tomorrow, Indianapolis, back to Paris. And then Belgium, to Memphis. Departure airport.
Hey, you dumbass.
VIDP. Let's see where that is. Hey, computer. What is the airport code? VIDP. Indira Gandhi to Dubai. And then Anchorage to Hong Kong.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, so we got a couple of overnight flights.
And then Germany to Memphis. And then Osaka, Japan to Shanghai. And then Memphis to Anchorage. Honolulu to Oakland. And that'd be
At
the
Brandon
last flight
Armstrong
on that
2656. That vid airport is in India in New Delhi.
So we're leaving Paris tonight, heading to Memphis. You can stick around for a little bit, you guys, if you want. And David's going to try to get the answer for the giveaway. Hold on. LFPG. Very interesting. I don't know why the sim closed like that, but it did. And it's already 10:37, so if you guys, you can come back to the channel in the morning when I do the next flight, and I'll give the answer then as well. Because I'm going to disconnect for a little bit. I got to do an update. But I'll be giving out the announcement tomorrow for the winner of that $25 giveaway. So stick around, and well, don't stick around, but you know what I'm saying. So yeah, we'll announce it in the morning, and I'll be back later to do this flight. I gotta do an update, so we'll talk to you guys later on. If you're still up, you can jump on when I start.
At Brandon Armstrong
if you want to try to
2656.
get a head start on who won.
I'll be back in the morning.